Ah, there we go. My apologies.
Charles IV, King
Thought I
and
had all the
holy
audio figured out.
Holy Roman Emperor,
I did not.
had a long and successful reign.
Okay. Okay. Let me close this. Alright. Alright. Okay. Sorry about that. Start the stream. You think you got the audio figured out, but you don't. It has been a while though. So I had to restart the game to get it to switch to the new system default audio output. Anyway, seems to be good now. I do not remember what the fuck I was doing. Sure. It's a crafting material. Weighs nothing because of that mod. Some assault. Sure, we can get that last 1%. Or whatever. We're reading books now, right? So that's important progress that has been made. So that's good. Let me put my armor on. And I have a decent amount of cash at the moment. Oh, the potions are under food. You know what I should do? I should sell these potions that I'm never going to use. That's the best use for them. Just to get some cash out of it at least. And what is it, noon? Okay. And I'm, of course, smitten. That much I remember. Running away from me.
I'm glad to see you. See you later.
Do you have a... Yeah, it's got recipes. Sure, that's not that expensive. The skill book, the recipes are much more expensive. Particularly, I'm interested in this one, but it's pretty expensive. Anyway, temporary Riz bonus, who cares? Temporary speech bonus, who cares? I don't need those. And this is just... Oh, this gives you energy and nourishment. At the cost of course, increasing your blood alcohol content. Alright. So we need to go to this other place to the north. That'd be a good thing to do first. Yeah, there's another town or something up here. We're on the trail of we're on the scent, I should say. That's what the game calls it. Alright. Oh, is this my horse right here? What do you know? Somebody has a quest here. You?
God be with you.
How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord
Voices in
Capon.
this game are all over the
Been
place.
once. And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
Ah, it's a shame. Because I was going to ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
I don't know. I'm not such a great hunter that I could feed all the refugees.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and the like. But we can't afford to take the risk of poaching.
Why is
We're barely
every side
tolerated as it is.
quest about
If
doing
one of ours got
crimes?
caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was
Poaching,
thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's
like
garrison.
stealing,
You go hunting
lockpicking,
with Sir
breaking and
Hans.
entering,
You could help us.
pickpocketing. Everyone wants me to do crimes. I don't understand.
Well,
I got a
got
bow.
away with brawling with Lord Capon, so I don't suppose they'll string me up for a few hares.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right, I'll bring you something.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation.
May the Lord watch over you.
Bring him hare meat. Very well. Well, I know where I can find some hares. But they're probably just around as well. This is not marked on... this map. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, Pebbles. Sure do be rivers around here. Lots of bluffs and ravines. It's interesting. Gotta be close. What does this say? He wants 70 hair meat? Jesus. Oh, it's down in the ravine. Okay. Very well. See what we're dealing with here. Got any rabbits? Around there's sage. This one thing I learned from the hunt with Hans, it's that there's sage, there's rabbits, and where there's rabbits, there's sage, and humans, for that matter. I don't see any though. So where would this? It's similar to sage, but it's not in bunches. That's odd. There's a different color as well. More of a purple than a it's like a bluish purple versus a reddish purple. Strange. I've gone past it, I think. Or is it over there? Across the river? Across the stream, I should say. So I'm wearing my full-on armor. Oh, there's a guy sleeping over here too. Well, what's the worst that could happen?
Someone there?
Howdy, folks.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Oh, that's new.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Bah! You're... On again! Hey, all of you! your life.
Ow.
Cunt!
Did you call me? I think I did see a mod that removes helmet visor vision. Oh, that was the leader. I got you, bud. But of course my helmet doesn't have a visor. It's just has this male attachment to it. Interesting. It's kind of cute, actually. What you got? He's got some hair meat. Of course, hair meat goes bad, so I'll have to bring it to him as I find it. Not even allowed to try that one. Very well. That's how you know you've got a well-ventilated house, is when there's mushrooms growing in it. Yeah, randomly. We're gonna have some other soup. Didn't ask him what's in it, but you know. Well, that was fun. So yeah, if I pull out sword, then visor comes down. Which is interesting. Again, this helmet does not have a visor. But it's not open-faced, you know, so you would have some restriction of field of view. But that is a real, you know, historical issue. You can have more protection, or you can have more visibility. Yeah, so you can tell like what got hit based on what needed to be repaired. And it was not the legs, so I don't think leg defenses are a big deal. Like, I don't need to go for those integrated leg defenses. I think it was pretty much the male, the gambeson, and the torso really takes the most of it, I think. Anyway. X? Yes, that's the horse teleport button.
Yeah.
really is amazing, like how much like when you're wearing armor, you can genuinely just tank certain things. It changes your psychology. It's interesting. But yeah, so the visor thing, as I understand it, there are plenty of cases where, of course, like the vast majority of helmets in history, even today, are open-faced. Because, you know, you need to breathe, you need to see, and all this. But, like, even if you have a visor, you might have the visor lifted so that you can actually see what's going on and communicate better. Where is... Alex is right here. Ah, he is marked. I got one for you, pal. Where are you?
How does life in Raton?
You'll be fine. Farewell.
Does he not want meat that's past its prime? That's fine. That's fine. Come here, mutt.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
But yeah, so it says, I understand it. There were cases where people should have had their visors, you know, down, protecting them. But they had them up for whatever reason, or you have your helmet removed for whatever reason, and they get caught off guard by some enemy archery or whatever, and it's all over. Which is honestly the main reason to have a frontal protection on a helmet, is against archery. Because I think in like a melee combat, they would actually
God save you. What can I do for you?
lift the visor, so you can actually see what's going on in the melee. But then if you're being shot at with arrows, you want to close that gap. Good morning, Ellie. Is the night that short? It is basically the solstice, so that's funny.
Take care.
Supposed to talk to Bernard, right? I think he's the one I give the ears to as well. I have some weapons to get rid of as well. Barely nighttime. Yeah, yeah. Well, you're at like 50 something degrees, so I believe it. Here's a question. How do you tell a bandit's ear from a human ear? Asking for a friend. Let's go talk to the blacksmith.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Let's not get bogged down in the details of who attacked who. Oh, the bandit ear has tattoos on it? That makes sense. Only need one torch, thank you. Alright, where is... This... At no point has this quest showed up on the... Oh. It's limited. I see. You can only track so many quests. Well, I appreciate that. So you're not... Everything doesn't get too cluttered. Here's a question. Can I buy hair meat off of someone?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Instead of getting arrested for poaching. He doesn't have any. I don't have that book, do I? No. Oh, there's a butcher. The butcher has random rabbit meat sitting around. That's true. I did make the stackables weightless, so I could have as much as I want. The problem is it goes bad. So I'll have to bring it to him as it's available.
Good afternoon. Take care.
She's got it. 15 of them. I will clean you out. much better than being arrested for poaching, I think. That'll get us started anyway.
Good health to you.
This is a different guy. He's just standing where Alex was a second ago. Here he is. They have posts that they rotate through. You wanted poached hair? Yeah, and I'm gonna give him hair that I bought fair and square at the grocery.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in. Take care now.
Oh, don't tell me I have to have 70 on me at once. No. There's no.
Good luck to you.
Can I give you some of it right now before it goes bad? Aren't you guys like starving or whatever? Oh boy. Well, let's go poaching then.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the quests want me to do crimes. It's like what is this? Red Dead GTA? Just want me to do crimes. Now I know there are hairs in here. Yeah, like lock picking, it's stealing from people, pickpocketing. It's all that anybody wants. It's ridiculous. I am a upwardly mobile, you know, some of us value our nobility. Okay, I'm not gonna demean myself to this level, he says on his way to go poaching. I wonder if it affects what happens in KCD 2, like the Witcher 2, Witcher 3 situation. Who are you?
Hey, fellow! Do you want to earn a few
Oh,
extra
this
coins?
fucking guy. I've seen the memes. Alright.
How about a small wager, my good man?
That depends. A wager over what?
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum you wager. If you don't, I get to keep your coin.
Who might you be, anyway?
Me? No one important. You can be sure of one thing, lad. I walk the world, collecting riddles, stories, and sometimes arms. I live from day to day. But enough of my babbling. Do you want to engage your mind?
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window.
Yeah, he
and
basically
blows
is
out
Master Mirror.
2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
This is a very simple riddle, but he's He's going about it in the most circumspect
Can you
fashion.
repeat that?
Certainly. In the feast hall on the table,
3 candles have been
are
blown
10
out. It's
candles.
very simple.
Suddenly,
I don't.
a
What's
gust
what's
of
the
wind
deal?
throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
What way to phrase a fucking question is that? 3 candles have been blown out and need to be relit, right?
3.
Is the correct answer. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight. So the next
Oh,
day,
that's what you
only
mean.
those 3 can be rekindled. Well, what can I do?
That's what you
Here's your 10
fucking
groschen.
mean.
Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so.
Why was it
Thank you.
phrased like that? Jesus. Okay. And he runs off. Yeah, the later ones are harder, I think.
Yeah.
The hard part of that riddle is not... Like, I knew the correct answer, even though I didn't fully understand the riddle. Which is very funny. Understanding the problem, that was the tough bit there. Yeah, I've seen memes or something. Or clips. There are more riddles.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Pretty sure this is the area. Know for a fact that there are rabbits here. And sage, of course. It's gonna be a real problem. It's gonna be a real problem. I need to hunt rabbits because my... What did I level up? Oh, herbalism. Because the hermit I do have is going bad. Equip that. Equip. Yeah. Sage and rabbit go together in the woods, they do. Clearly. There's one. Shit. They really do not react at all. There's okay. Oh, look at him. Good boy. Oh, we get fucking 20 from a single. Okay. Well, this will be pretty quick then. Just need to find some more of them is all. This is deer. More deer. There's one. There's one. Was that noise? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I already gutted that one though. Oh, another one. Another one. Shit. Damn it. They like run off, but then they slow down to a snail's pace. Shit. Shit. Those Looney Tunes. Pursuit ever. Alright. One more for safety. Shit. There we go. Now we'll have plenty. Plenty. Yeah, and that's all. It's all fresh. I'm not sure if you can retrieve arrows that went into the ground. If I wanted deer, then I would be set. This typical. See if I came here looking for deer, then I wouldn't find any. It'd be all rabbits. There's another one. That's how hunting works. Never find what you're actually looking for. You want to hunt deer? Guess what? You're gonna see some squirrels. until you go out with the intent of hunting squirrels, and then you don't see any. Straight this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened here? I wonder if I can no. Or if I can, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go, like, thrifting. That makes a lot of sense. Well, that was pretty easy, actually. I didn't realize the rabbits dropped so much meat. Feed a family of 6 with 1 rabbit.
Yeah.
Hey guys. Never eaten rabbit? I'm fairly certain I haven't either. I've had duck.
Good day to you.
This guy's hands up and I just take 70 pounds of rabbit. dump it on them.
I've got that meat for you here.
Great. Let's have a look at it. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another order for you.
What do you mean
The butcher
reputation
was
lost?
boasting in the tavern how he makes the best boar meat and the wild mushroom sauce, and the locals want him to prove it.
Alright,
So
it's
on
the
to
hunting
about the
quest
wild
line. I understand.
Yes. And while you're in the woods, you could pick a few mushrooms too.
Next thing, you'll want me to cook it too.
Take care.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to see the whole
Pretty much like chicken. Well, it's a little gamier. It's same thing with pheasant. It's like pheasant is to chicken as venison is to beef,
You look worn out.
basically.
Good folk. You all know what happened there.
Got a little bit more of that, you know, it's leaner and it's got that slight gamey taste to it. But if you know how to prepare it well, it's not a huge issue. I don't even know where to find a boar, so I'm gonna have to put a pin in that one. Let's go talk to Bernard.
God be with you.
It's in bed.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Good. Good. That's how to treat the bastards.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertine, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Very well, I'll take a look.
Take care.
Oh, I could do that. Is murder mystery solved? I never remember what the fuck we learned from that drunk priest. I think... I've learned to preach like Mr. Goose. Yeah, that's all I remember. What do we got? Will attack people on command. See, that's genuinely useful as a distraction, because a lot of times I'm facing multiple opponents. Or sniff out ambushes. That'd be pretty good too. Yeah, it's that drinking all night. All night, all day, and all night again. I'm convinced there's an extra day in there, and we just didn't realize it.
The blessings of Christ. I'm getting desperate now. What's that? You know what my old man...
Just one long night? There's no way. Cannot convince me. Need to whistle and then turn around. Because if you turn around while whistling, then who knows where it'll show up. Alright. Is the bridge? No. This is where we live. Should be up here. Yep. But yeah, it's been too long. I don't remember. We just got a new lead. That's all I know. Yeah, what do you know? You can't lose them all, as they say. Oh, you're saying that's proof it was only one night? I don't know.
Aj, te kutya! Add meg magad, vagy kinyírunk!
Hold on one second, sir.
Most
Let me
megkapod!
just, I Are you alone?
Bossage!
Good boy.
Nej, jabba. Fälla dem.
We're not. Just to be 100% real with you guys, we're not letting the
There'll be
humans
no
live.
quarter for you, you bastard. You'll pay for scallops.
That's not what we're doing here. Oh, he starts fighting again. All right. I think he had like a mace or an axe or something. Let me put my visor up so I can fucking see. That helps. Where is his weapon? Because he should have dropped it when he was trying to surrender. But yeah, like bandits. You know, people who don't speak Hungarian. Those, I'll let those guys live. The opportunity arises. Not these guys. Yeah, in the pitch black, it is. It is a little bit difficult. What does this look like? Interesting. And I'm not going to go around wearing human armor because that's just Oh, this is better. Interesting. It's not better at the moment because it's fucking broken, but oh, and it's also lighter. Okay, sure. Noble as a prefix means better. That's good to know. That's what that's what that guy gets for trying to do a one-man roadblock. That's a little bit dumb. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, right. Repairs. This is where I wish I had a Nighthawk potion. I could sneak up on their camp in the dark. Okay. Maybe I can sneak up on their camp in the night. The moon certainly helps. There's a guy sleeping there. I actually really like this as a game mechanic because it's like you commit to a stealthy approach, but then that means if you fuck it up, then you don't have the advantages that you would have. But I should be very quiet right now. But if you could not right now.
The answer to my prayer.
Interesting. I'd be dead right now if it wasn't for Mutt.
Jesus Christ!
Another one-man one-man band. Interesting. All right. Oh, I'm allowed to try this one. Let's see how it goes. I'm not optimistic. Oh, no. Oh, maybe that lockpick was just fucked already. Fuck. Shit. We were close. We were close. Ooh, boy. Okay. Alright. Fuck me. Can I turn down the mouse sensitivity specifically for this minigame? Because that's... Fuck. Shit, dude. Fuck. dude. Nope. Yes! Oh my god. Was it worth it? You know, kind of. Kind of. There's a lot of valuables in there. Alright. Being a bandit pays, apparently. Crime pays. That's what I've learned from this game. Alright, stealth didn't work. Do I have a... I have a dagger, so I should have been able to... But when they're laying down, you can't approach them... I don't know, man. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. How do these compare? Same stats, actually. A little bit more conspicuous. Worse in every way and heavier. That's cool. How does it look, though? I'd be curious to know. Take this off. Yep. Yeah. Kind of whatever. Am I able to offload some of this? I am rich now, just to be clear. If I can get all these goblets and shit back to town, I am rich. Oh, rabbit. Oh, that reminds me. Don't know where my dog is. But I have a rabbit that I can feed him. That's new. Oh, it's because I was close enough. The horse was not despawned, so did not need to teleport. That's interesting.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Whatever the town was called, Skalitz? The one that was raided? Pillaged? Raped? Oh, can I use... I'm not bleeding. I just have an injured torso. Rate. Rate. The Bernard says it really weird. He's like, I don't know. But Henry says like Ratai? Something like that.
You're dead.
This is literally the same roadblock.
The knees, have you?
Alright, hang on guys, hang on.
Come here.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Just that. Ow. Ow. Dobry. Dear God. Yo.
Oh, there's a fucking archer. I was wondering what all that noise was.
Ow. Take that.
Good boy. Good boy.
Ha. All right, enough. I give up. You hear?
Alright. Yeah, you can go. You can go.
You're
You've
free.
learned your lesson.
Leave your weapon and go.
All right.
Leave your weapon and go. Yeah, he's got a little bit of what is it? Is it like West Country? Is that what it's called? Or Midlands? Henry's definitely got a little bit of that. I'm not sure I can replicate it convincingly, so I won't try. Bit more of the redneck accent, we would say. A shield. I think the third guy ran away, which is fair enough. We're going get a bit of cider. Oh, I fucking nailed that one. It's pretty good. The one line I can do is when Henry says, "I'm feeling a bit hungry." Something like that. Cider. Hungry. Horse? Oh, but I'm over encumbered. Very well. Why does my horse have arrows? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Drop this. Country bumpkin, there we go. But I do think that's very intentional because it like deliberately contrasts, because all the people in the nobility in this game have a much more, you know, proper British accent. You know, which inherently, you know, there is a subtext there, for sure. Where it's communicating that Henry does not belong to this club. You know. Okay, there we go. There we go. Should be plenty with all that fucking gold I'm carrying. Plenty to sell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's always funny. Especially when it's someone who isn't really a gamer. And they've just been convinced to do it.
Yeah.
That's always fun. Very different romance path. Interesting. I don't even know what the other options are, but Speaking of romance. Time for spooning in our 2 separate beds. We gotta keep up appearances, you understand. But yeah, I find that kind of thing pretty interesting. Where a lot of the accents in this game are just like all over the place, but it does seem pretty intentional. The nobility are like proper British people, and then Henry is not. But like something like The Witcher 3 has a much more intentional thing where they've mapped certain real world accents onto the various regions. The the Skellige accent, and then the Toussaint accent, and that kind of thing. It's pretty interesting. Should we see what this book is all about that I've been had since like the start of the game for some reason? Nemean lion in cream sauce. The Romanthian boar, stewed in wine, and other fine delicacies. Yeah, sure, that's fine. It's a great start to the day, if you ask me. Wake up and spend 4 hours reading an entire book in one sitting. Then I can get started with my day. Oh, this is a strength skill book. I understand. Okay. That's helpful then.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat eggs?
Not really. But thanks. Anyway. Becoming a gym bro? Well, it's all that herb picking. You know that level's strength, right?
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Oh, I was not ready for that. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, she's part of the mafia, don't worry. Well, remember, in the DLC that we did, she found herself to be complicit in, you know, the silver and all that. She didn't really want to do that, but she was like, well, if you idiots are gonna be doing this, I guess I have to save you from yourselves.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Interesting.
I love it here by the water. But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
Cuts to me in my stupid helmet.
You're on my mind.
I forgot to take my
In what
armor
way?
off.
Oh, you know. How pretty you look in that.
Ah, you think I look pretty, do you?
Yeah. Especially when you laugh.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
Well, now that you mention it.
Come here, you charmer. Here we are. Thanks for stopping by, Henry.
My pleasure.
Glad I could help. Fuck. Shit, dude. I wouldn't say she's joining my... If anything, I'm joining the Miller Mafia, you know? That's pretty clear. Just thinking how pretty you look and all that. Oh, I can't do the accent generally. But I can have a bit of cider. I can do that. For some reason, that word in particular. It's like the, it's like how, if you say, what is it? If you say rise up lights, you're actually saying razor blades in Australian. Like, riser blades. Rise up. You know. It's like one of those key phrases. Cider. You know. Or like how if you say beer can in a British accent, you're actually saying bacon in a Jamaican accent. I love those things.
Yes, I did.
A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter.
I need to sell stuff. Again.
All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Baked goods fresh from the
I have not done any pickpocketing since the tutorial, to be clear. That's where I draw the line, alright? I'm an antisocial thief, thank you very much. I like to do it when there's nobody around.
I hope I can be of...
God be with you.
Actually, hang on. Oh, well, a different language that's a whole different thing. I'm just talking about accents. But again, it's very interesting when they're used for like subtle narrative purposes. So you don't have to, like again in The Witcher 3, like you don't have to say the person's from Skellige, like you're actually able to recognize that. It's very interesting. Or in something like Enemy at the Gates, movie about the very American. Well, is it an American movie? It's a very English movie about Stalingrad, but the Russians are British, and then the Germans are American in that movie. Which I think is an interesting way to do it. I can't remember the names of the actors, but seems like an odd choice. No, but it kind of works. And it's kind of like the Russians are the protagonists, pretty much. But just as this like subtext make-believe categorization. So if you hear someone talking who doesn't have a British accent, then you're like, oh, this is a, like, oh no. Right? I don't know. I don't know.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Need to use your grinding wheel, sir. They dub everything to their own language. Yeah. Kind of the standard practice here is to have the original audio and subtitles. But we probably, because that way, like, we feel, I don't know why that is, that in the English-speaking world we do that more. But grind the blood off this blade real quick. $100. All right, I'll take it.
Rakes, spades,
Ah, yes, the titles changed. Or place names or character names.
Did someone steal your fancy clothes? See you later.
I just got it. I just been killing humans, man. That's what it is. Offload some of my valuables on him. Union chat list. Don't ask me where I got that one. I'll sell you this book too. Now that I've read it.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you,
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye, that would do it.
Greetings, neighbor. Well met.
Implements, instruments, and tools.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus
Baked
for
goods
taste and
fresh from
prunes
the
for what
oven. Come and
ails
get
ya.
them.
Try them.
You heard the lady, I guess.
God save you.
Morning swim, interesting. I'll have fun. The sun will soon be upon us here as well, for longer than we would like. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of money.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright, so.
Is this enough?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
I am now no longer encumbered. My pockets are much heavier, and my pack is much lighter. Get rid of this bow.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Oh, there's a piece of armor I need him to repair as well. Forgot about that.
God be with you.
Interesting that he can do the bows. I wonder if the blacksmith can too. Anyway. Talk to the herbalist. The apothecary,
God
sorry.
save you.
That's about it. Oh, fly agaric is an ingredient. It's not food. That's good to know because it is poisonous. What else? I should eat. I could do some day drinking as well. Nothing wrong with that. Talk to Bernard again. Oh, he wants boar meat. Can I buy boar meat as well? Or do I have to find a real boar?
God be with you. Do you need anything? Goodbye.
She does not have boar meat. Alright. It's too rare. It is interesting how we're getting across the concept of hunting and of game animals being a luxury, of hunting being something that only the nobility is allowed to do. Because if you let just anyone hunt, then they'll like clean out the entire, population. If you just let anyone poach. I seem to be slightly toasted. Oh, Bernard is over here in the training grounds. Interesting.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh, that is a nice bit of news. I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
All right, I'll take a look around.
Oh. Well, why not?
Yeah.
Go there right now.
Yeah.
What was I talking about? The hunting. So like all these, the nobility will make a big show out of like eating the swans and the geese and the what, like any weird animal. They'll figure out a way to cook it. like who cares if it tastes good? It's a status symbol that we're allowed to eat this, and the peasants aren't. The peasants have to stick with chicken and you know, if they can even afford meat to begin with. So it's all this then.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Want some spoiled venison? Oh yeah. I don't think the dog is able to get food poisoning, so. Calm down, Henry. You just had one skin of wine. Not a big deal. Well, I don't know what's up with that. Try to walk down a steep hill when you've had a few. what do we got? It's what are you, a mimic? He's got my helmet. He's not wearing a Burgundy, but he's wearing a black Waffen, whatever the fuck.
I like Dobrodele.
This is my twin. This is the case where leg armor might actually be important. Nice one.
Fuck.
Nice one.
You fucked up there.
Alright, well anyway. Saxon gauntlets. I should look at what those... Well, I should have been looking at his hands. I think I'm somewhere around 50-50 in terms of things that I bought as opposed to things taken off of dead bodies. Same stats. Right. Another one-man band. Very strange. He was wearing a lot of the same things. So I'm not super enamored with... I mean, a lot of this is just optional. Like, I don't have to pick all this shit up. But, like, the amount of this game that is just inventory management and remembering to repair all your shit after every encounter. I don't know if I'm...
Yeah.
I just don't know if it's contributing very much to, like, what we're trying to do here. Starting to feel a little like busy work.
Come on then.
What the fuck do you want?
You call that combat?
You're a farmer. Sorry, Belle. See someone wearing full armor riding by, and he's like, I could have a go. Take a shot. Oh, I can... Wait. So this is like a heavy, like pole arms are handled differently. There's no recognition of this in the inventory screen. That's cool. Because if you're carrying like a full-on battlefield, like the equivalent would be like a musket, you know, or an old, you know, long rifle. If you're carrying one of those, you're not doing a whole lot else. You know what I mean? That's carrying that thing is kind of what you're doing at that point. So it's like a heavy weapon pickup in like it's like a stratagem pickup in Helldivers, you know. I went right past Bernard. He's still outside. That's my bad.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
I don't seem to want human ears though, just bandit ears.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. And that's not all. There's some trouble on the road to Sasau. There's most likely another camp thereabouts.
Very well, I'll take a look.
It's not very far from where I kind of just was. All right.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Some absolutely rotten rabbit meat. Go to town. Have fun.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Take care.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails.
I think I need another...
Greetings.
Yeah, I need
good
another
night.
kit from this
How
guy.
may I serve you? Goodbye.
Hang on. Put all this shit back into my inventory. Okay, alright. Now I can talk to this guy.
Good luck then.
Yeah. I'm just not convinced we're really adding to the experience here. But like it's not like nobody's telling me I have to pick all this shit up. I just want to because I want money. So it is optional. Yep. Yeah, you'll never believe it, armor guy. This guy was wearing like the exact same stuff that I was. Alright. I can apply this. And then only half of a nourishment. All right. Did I ever find the scribe that's here? It's the bailiff. Where? It's in here. It's clearly where he lives, but I don't... I don't know, man.
My fine wares will brighten your every day.
All right, I think I'm gonna go do the main quest now. Maybe I'll wait until tomorrow morning though. But yeah, the busy work is a little... It's a little busy. Like the doing the... repairing your shit after every encounter. I don't know, man. But I feel like I've been vacillating on this game in terms of how I feel about the sort of quote unquote immersive elements. It probably doesn't help much that I'm like not playing it contiguously. Because that can help sometimes with a really in-depth experience if you are like in that world continuously. Sometimes that can help. If we're jumping in and out like I am. I don't know. How you doing, Teresa?
I'm very fond of you, but you could have a wash now and again.
Noted. Point taken. Appreciate you letting me know. I would always rather you tell me. You know what I mean? All right, let's do some reading. Hermie's gonna read, and I. Speaking of luxury foods only for the nobility. Nemean lion and cream sauce? Come on now. Delicious. I'll let you admire Hercules' abs while I take a break. And let me... Yep. I got the sound all figured out so I can close this. Did not at the start of the stream. Anyway, let me just banish the pre-rolls and then I'll be back in a bit. All right. Let us proceed. Nice. Sleep. Yeah, wake up at 1:30 in the morning. We get a real early start. That's fine. All right. How are you this fine morning, Pebbles? Oh, really? Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I like this time of night, too. There's no people around, you know? Sorry, I'm just pulling a Geralt there. Don't mind me. It's like a whole town over this hill that I never even knew was here. Ladechko. Might have gotten up a little bit too early. tanner here. There's an inn, bathhouse. Another outlet of the mafia. All right. I like the pilgrimage up here. That's cute. Oh, and this is Robin. I don't think that's a robin. There's 2 bird nests here. The guy's sowing seeds, and the birds are eating it. This is that is art right there, man. That is great. Like and it really fits with the, like, it's like one of those limited manuscripts where it's, or one of those old maps where they just have these pictures of sea monsters and the personified 4 winds and all that. It's like, you guys didn't need to do that. You could just make a map, you know. Yeah, just gotta turn it into a little bit more. Then who's over here? Well, there's no armorer, but otherwise it's a full-service town. Interesting. Well, there's nothing else for it. Rule of Saint Benedict II on the obedience of disciples. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This beseemeth those who, either through fear of hell or for the glory of life everlasting, count nothing more dear to them than Christ. These, presently, as soon as anything is commanded them by the superior, make no delay in doing it, just as if the command had come from God. This obedience will then be acceptable to God and pleasing to men, if what is commanded be not done fearfully. Slowly, coldly or with murmuring or an answer showing unwillingness, because the obedience which is given to superiors is given to God, who hath said, He that heareth you heareth me. Hence it ought to be done by the disciples with a good will, because God loveth a cheerful giver. Yet the disciple obey with ill will, and murmur, not only in words, but also in heart, although if he fulfill what is commanded him, it will not be acceptable to God, who considereth the heart of the murmurer. For such a work, sentence structure. For such a work he shall not have any reward, but rather incurreth the penalty of murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. Oh God. When, therefore, anyone taketh upon himself the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold doctrine. That is, he ought first to show them all virtue and sanctity, more by deeds than by words. Hence, to such as are intelligent, he may declare the commandments of God by words, but to the hard-hearted, and to those of the ruder sort, he must make these precepts manifest by his actions and by his life. Therefore, the abbot ought to teach, ordain, or command nothing but what is conformable to the commands of our Lord. But let his commands and doctrine be... It's fallen apart, man. Oh, it's fallen apart. I apologize for everything that I have ever done. But let his commands and doctrine be mingled in the minds of his disciples with the leaven of divine justice. We doing a bread metaphor? Let there be no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let not one be loved or favored more than another, except he be found to surpass the rest in good works and in obedience. Meritocracy? Well, it's sounds like partially merit and partially loyalty. Therefore, let the abbot bear equal love to all, and let all be subject to the same orders and discipline according to their deserts. With the more virtuous and intelligent, let him for the first or second time use words of admonition. But the stubborn, the hard-hearted, the proud, and the disobedient, even in the very beginning of their sin, let him chastise with stripes and bodily punishment, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, strike thy son with the rod, and thou shalt deliver his soul from death. Yep, that's how we did things back in my day. Alright, Saint Benedict. How about you, Saint Albert? What do you say? Upon the death of Bishop Dietmar, the first bishop of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Wojtek, known as Adalbert, not to be confused with Wojtek the Bear, of the Slavnik clan took his place. It transpired in the year 982. Recalling to mind the words of his predecessor, that amongst the common people many injustices had spread, that polygamy amongst the nobility and blood feuds amongst the people did flourish, that no soul did honor neither Sabbath nor holy days, and in their place they held markets, that Christians were sold into slavery, and that in the countryside pagan customs did flourish, he resolved to devote his life to fighting against such iniquity. For 5 years did he endeavor to eradicate these iniquities, but he failed, and disgusted he traveled to Rome to beg the Holy Father for counsel. And he said unto him, My son, if you are incapable of leading your people, then redraw, and at least try to save yourself. And he wanted to journey to Jerusalem, but it was impossible to pass himself off as a common pilgrim, for his bishop's vestments gave him away. But cast them aside he could not, and he gave his possessions to the poor, and he did cast aside his vestments. I thought you just said he couldn't. and he secluded himself in a Benedictine monastery for several years. But here as well, he did see how morality had been degraded and how the monks lived a nearly earthly life. And in disgust he departed and returned to pastoring and the crozier. The crozier is the big hook, right? Like the shepherd's hook that the bishops carry around. Or it's ornamental. I think that's what a crozier is. To rectify at least some things, he founded Brevnov Monastery, as well as several others, and invited monks of great morals to them, to live and devote themselves to God according to the strictest monastic laws. In the year of our Lord 995, a horrible catastrophe struck his family. Every last man and child was murdered at the fortified town of Lebich, whence only Adalbert escaped. Perhaps because he was not there, or because no soul dared lay a hand upon a bishop. People evil of tongue claim that it was the Premyslit clan that did commit this massacre to solidify its power in Bohemia. Dude, this is like ancient history. This is 400 years ago. This is the Viking times. But there are a number of saints from that time, like some of the Irish saints, I think, are from that time period. And of course, like, we're just about to get into the Norman period. Like another another 100 years, or maybe it's 200 years until the Thomas Becket situation. Anyway, in England, but like they are establishing the churches there at this time. So when they're talking about pagan stuff still going on in the woods, and the year is 980 something, I'm inclined to believe them. Anyway, others say that it was Adalbert himself who was responsible, for he offered an adulterous wife, who according to custom should have been killed. Okay. Oh, he offered her asylum in his church, and thus the disgraced clan of the husband wanted vengeance. But not finding him at Lebich, they killed his family instead. Sorrowed and disgusted, Adalbert once again retired from his affairs and set off as a missionary to the north, to the land of the pagan Prussians. Okay, well, that's a whole nother kettle of fish. There he desired to spread the Christian faith and to fight against the pagans' idolatry. But the local inhabitants did not wish to see him and greeted him with stones and sticks. Seeing such idolatry, he destroyed their idols and chopped down their sacred grove, for they did bow before trees and considered them to be holy. When the pagans saw this, they killed Adalbert, and their trees did drink his blood, and his body they left there. It was only Boleslaus the Brave who had the holy remains of this martyr taken to Prague. So the Prussians are pagan at this time. But I think what we're talking about here is like the old Prussians who would, you know, when the Teutonic knights or whatever show up in the period of the Crusades. Like, these are the people who are there before. You know what I mean? And then it's always a question of, like, how much is like the general populace, is that still the same people and the leadership has just changed? You know, like how much of a diaspora is really happening here? I'm not sure that's the best way to use the word diaspora. I just mean like when the Anglo-Saxons come to England, right? There's quite a bit of debate about, like, to what degree do they replace the local population? Do they just replace the leadership? Do they interbreed with the local population? You know, like, how much is it really changing? I don't know why I'm talking about this. But it's because we need to pass the time. That's why. Now this is a skill book, so I don't have to actually read this one. Peace and quiet at home, enough quicksilver and a surfeit of lead. Time to make gold. Yeah, let's just give it a couple hours. There's always a tournament in Rattay when I'm just doing something else. But I might be around tomorrow, who knows? Let's see here. Let's talk to the innkeep. That's probably a good strat.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something, especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there.
Tell me about it.
But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. And by the way, now I think of it, I've not seen Cunhutta here for some time. The local herb-woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her. And that's not all. Like Vatsek has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few groschen, you should go and see him. Take care now.
Alright, bro.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
So a lot of people saying stuff like that. Is it because I'm wearing armor? Like I'm wearing expensive clothing? Or do I genuinely have high reputation?
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
You mean Hinek? He's the tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Try at his folks' house. But he doesn't spend much time there.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinek's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
More proof that the accents in this game are all over the fucking shop.
So you know this Hinek? Can you
Like,
tell me
what
something
even
about
is
him?
this guy's voice?
Well, not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
Well, no one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've
Voice
never
does
heard a
not
good
match
word
this
said about
character.
him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone, and then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Ratai for thieving.
Ratai.
Neuhoff, he got boozed up in the alehouse with
I think
his
that's
cronies.
more similar to how Bernard says
They
it.
beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
But I'm fairly certain Henry says Ratte? Ratte? Something like that.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
Well, he's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called. Farewell.
Yeah, let me take my armor off and then see if they still talk to me like I'm a member of the nobility. Alright, we got some leads. That guy was very helpful. That bathhouse wench. You know the one. Everyone's been talking about her. Alright. Hello, bathhouse wench.
Good morning.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Distracted.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously, he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand.
I mean, you could at least check. You know. Like if someone tells me, if someone tells me they put $1,000 in the haystack out back, they're probably putting me on, as the British would say. Probably not being truthful. But it's worth checking out. You know what I mean?
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western
He gave you
corner.
this much
Alright,
detail
thank
and you
you.
didn't check it out. Oh boy. No, this
Is it
is very
true?
direct, Henry.
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnock thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Where can I find Hinnock?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Well, this is a lie. It's like...
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinnock doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really?
And I know that
Then what
because
does he
I'm
do
not
then?
an honest man.
I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
I really don't know what you want from me. So Hinnock is a bit odd and sometimes he goes off into the woods. So what?
All right.
God bless.
Well, I could have used this one. In that conversation. Plus one speech bonus when talking to women. Can I get that in real life, please? I can avail Bathwench's services for free. All right.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Scalitz.
From Scalitz? I'm Vatek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers.
I
It
really
tests your
don't
strength,
call myself an
stamina,
archer,
and
but
accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
the bows
So
kind
what
of
exactly is it?
I'll tell you.
the bows
A
kind of
bunch of
suck
logs
ass in this
floated
game,
down
to
the
be
river.
honest.
Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own colored fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with colored fletching.
Sure, bro. You got it all planned out.
Absolutely.
Come on then.
All right.
Ah, 1 more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
How does that work? If there's only... No, I'm not going to think about it.
I don't want to lose the shirt off my back. I'd best be careful.
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay.
And now, I'll see you at the finish.
What? What's the plan?
I've got this easy.
Fuck.
Damn, missed. Almost had it.
I got one.
Almost had it.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Shit. I cannot imagine doing this without the reticle. Which is a mod, by the way.
Damn, missed.
Nope. There's one.
I
Another
won't
one.
miss the next one. Got it.
You know, I guess this is a pretty low budget way to do moving targets. Makes sense.
Almost had it. Hit home.
Shit.
Got it.
There's one.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Well, I'm truly in the lead now.
Jesus. It's not as shallow as it looks.
There we go. Beat that, idiots.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow and that's it.
Almost had it.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Going all the way back up there.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again.
I really don't want to do that again, thank you. That's all right. I'll pass. See about this Riki situation.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
He is in trouble.
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he
He's
went?
mixed up with some very dangerous people,
Got an
and I'm
idea,
one of them.
But I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times
That's
about
crazy,
what a great
me
hideout he found in
too.
the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinek never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So we probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
Kind of sounds like Jango Fett. All right.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him.
Yep. Oh shit! What did she say? The northwest corner?
Hey! What's going on? Well, I never. Hmm?
Don't have a shovel. The general merchant probably has a shovel.
My respects to you.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
And ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
Well,
about the goods Riki owes you.
What about it?
Well, supposing I settle the account for him and you stop dodging my questions and tell me what I want to know.
I suppose that would be all right.
How much is it?
Before he vanished, I paid him in advance for 5 heirs.
now you want me to go
many?
poaching.
I'm not going to run around the woods all day chasing hares.
Then you're about as much use to me as Riki.
Yeah, let's go for this
no
one.
time for this. I have to find Hinek, and you're going to help me.
Am I now? Even if I did know, why the hell would I help you?
This is a nice alehouse you have here. It would be a shame if anything happened to it.
Are you threatening me?
What do you think? So are you going to talk, or do I have to beat it out of you?
Fine. Let's get to the point then.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
I did some
That's
deals,
interesting.
but I swear
You
to
do
God,
an
I don't know
intimidation check. Even if you succeed, you still lose reputation. That makes sense.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headlands close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
Lots of options.
Take care now.
All right. Mine shaft, mine shaft, mine shaft. Where is...
God be with you. God be with you.
Yes. Thank you. And you can have this book, and this book. Whoops. My bad. Meant no offense. That's just the wrong door. I apologize. So... yeah, let me go dig up the cache. I'm still smitten. I just have a little sliver of but it refreshed when we went for a walk. All right. All right. Very well then. I think there's that camp. Right, let me go talk to this blacksmith. I really want there to be another armorer. So, somebody with a little bit different stock, you know. Hey, buddy.
God save you. What can I do for you? Good luck to you.
Yeah, pretty basic stuff. He's a blacksmith, not a swordsmith. you know. Lovely. All right.
Is something
Oh, he
troubling
has a
you?
quest.
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for
I'm not
it. Once you
that
find out
daft.
what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it.
Well, sounds
Don't
like
go
there's a whole nother
embarrassing
town with a
or
blacksmith
me.
and everything then.
Good luck to you.
All right. So, I suppose I could hit these two. Is the right? Yep.
Yeah.
Just suit up before anything unsavory happens. Alright. Garlic mustard. Or whatever it's called in Europe.
Someone there?
Yes. Yes, there is someone here.
I gotta piss.
It's really not.
What are you doing
Oh,
here?
there we go.
Tired of life on you?
All these one-man gangs. So weird. Dude. I guess it's not surprising that stab to the face does a lot of damage, but it does. But this sword is specialized for thrusting as well, so. Alright. Not allowed. All right. Right, it's more busy work to do. Although I guess he didn't actually hit me, did he? That's funny. Here we are. Well, there's nothing in here. I wish I could do a good West Country accent, and then I could do my own. There's nothing in here. Could do my own Henry lines. All right. It is approaching noon. I think I'm gonna go back and actually do the tournament this time, because I am actually able to. Because I think the last tournament was on the day that I was getting drunk with that priest in Ushitz. So I don't have any commitments like that going on this time, so I might as well do it at least once, see how it goes.
Yeah.
On this hill you can see Rattay and Ledechko. No way I was gonna remember that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Um. Yeah, this. Ah, this one is stolen. So I will have to sell it to the Miller Mafia.
Day.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Bye.
Just go look on pickpocketing. I guess I wouldn't say no. Anything to make it a little bit less shitty. And I also clean out your oh, Jesus. Well, I have the cash. You know? I have the cash. So I've basically... Hello, Knife 97. General Kenobi. You're the bold one. Sorry about that. I've decided against engaging with the treasure maps because they all just lead to one of these quote-unquote interesting sites, which just has... They often have something useful, but they don't have anything unique or crucial, you know? And I actually kind of like that aspect of this game, where it's not like... it's not like, oh, go out and find all the question marks. It's just like... this interesting things out there that might be valuable or useful, but it's not particularly... you know. You don't have to. And so the way I'm playing it is I'm just, like, if I encounter something, then I'll go for it. But otherwise, I'm just doing the quests. Which really feel like it kind of feels like Red Dead 2 in that way. But honestly, very similar in that regard. Yes, the managed to come up with a VSOL that I'm mostly happy with. Mostly. And also there's another submarine I'd put in. Second World War submarine. Instead of Cold War. But the problem with a lot of the earlier boats is that they're going to be very skinny and long, whereas the more modern stuff is often quite a bit chunkier because they're going for the albacore hull form. So so it works better in that format. But like a Type 9 or a Gato class is just going to be like a stick, you know? So I'm not sure if I would be able to handle that. But I will take requests for any specific tanks or boats. I don't think I can make aircraft work very convincingly, but they're also not that distinct from a side view anyway, so. But yeah. Don't mind me, I was just hydrating.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye? All right, so.
USS Iowa. I don't know about surface ships. Do I cut them off at the waterline? Or what? What's the... How do we make that work? Oh, I want to,
Hey.
I do want to place a wager on the Rattay tourney. In fact, funny you should ask.
Would you happen to have any work for me?
Of course I would. And, surprise, surprise, it's another ring.
Like last time?
Properly done this time. Proper hard work. And who else to set the task to than you? The ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back, and the baths deny all knowledge.
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it after all. So we'll make life easier for them. What do you say?
Consider it done. Provided I get something out of it.
Don't worry. You won't be left short. The ring's hidden in the chest in the bathhouse madam's
I see. I see.
Come
You
right
want
back
to
with it.
sneak into the madam's chambers.
See you later.
Hmm. Just see how it looks and decide? Well, you're not the one who has to actually put the pixel art together. Which has to happen before we see how it looks.
You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the
Like a
monastery
rough sketch, yeah.
stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in that?
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your arse, Henry, and take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
I mean, a lot of actually a lot of models of surface ships are cut off at the waterline. I have a Prince Eugen that's like that. So that's honestly probably the best way to do it. But it'll be very odd to have those and then flying submarines above them. Because the submarines imply the whole thing is underwater, and then the tanks imply that it's what we really need. I really need to do the Seeteufel, the submarine with tracks to, you know, bring those two worlds together. Anyway.
About betting on the tourney, I'd be interested.
Can I bet against myself?
What kind of wager are we talking about?
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're all sunken ships. I see. I understand. Fair enough. On eternal patrol, as they say.
A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope. God be with you.
All right. So the tournament is tomorrow, right? Good to see the Herald in the morning. Do my housekeeping first. The Iowa wouldn't work? What do you mean? Iowa's perfectly capable of sinking. Made of steel, after all. I'm aware that no Iowas have sunk. That doesn't mean they can't.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Sometimes I get attacked, sometimes I do the attacking. Oh, I see. Completely unbiased. Yeah, well. Well, one of them's my home state, so. So I got skin in the game too, let's say. In fact, we got the two that, well, no, that's not true, because Missouri as well. Cannot be in Missouri without, you know, some serious dredging work on the Mississippi, maybe. Turn the Mississippi into an inland sea, and then you can get Missouri to Missouri. Wisconsin to Wisconsin, and Iowa to Iowa. But otherwise, they're going to stay where they are. I think that's it.
Herr Galoy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
I'm glad this lady's here to welcome you. I don't know what just happened there, but hello, Os Norman. Thank you for the raid.
God
What
save
were you
you,
guys
good
playing?
knight. What can I do for you?
I could take a guess, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Figures. Figures. Um... 9C40. Very nice, very nice. Although actually, personally, I'm not a fan of the cutaway deck, to be honest. Just from an aesthetic standpoint. And you also lose 2 torpedoes, but what was I doing? Yeah, let me eat this because it weighs more than 0.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
The Type 7 Pebbles is the name of the first horse. That's true. That's true. So the 7C41 can go to like 250 plus, like 270, 280 even. Just fine. And there is something to be said for that in terms of bottom sitting in deep areas, in terms of using the quote-unquote shadow zone in that game, which is like always at 250 or something. So there's definitely something to be said for the 7C41. Especially if you don't need the extra range, like if you're just operating in the North Atlantic. And you also only have 2 upper deck canisters, so you're not dicking around with those as much. So I think there is actually quite a bit to be said for the 7C41. Aesthetically, I'm on team 9C. I'm on team U505, basically. The sort of clean look that doesn't have those extra saddle tanks bolted on and all that. I saw there was a mod for this game that turns Pebbles into the best horse. which I'm considering, to be honest. But that's good to hear. There's a lot of things that I'm hoping will be different in the second game. This is the first game. So oh, you like the saddle tanks? You like a good bulge? I mean, some of us do, I suppose. You know, no judgment here. No longer have need of this spade. And no, I'm not going to carry it around because it weighs 4 pounds. No thanks. Get rid of that. Yeah.
How may I be of service?
Apples, cucumbers, onions, come get 'em.
Yeah. I think I've heard something to the effect of, like the second game is the game they actually wanted to make. But the first game is the game they had the budget for, so. But I'm enjoying it. For sure. Good is a difficult label to apply to something this deep and complex, but if you want, I'll allow it. But I have been struggling a little bit with sort of the busy work aspect to it. It's like, to what extent is this adding quote-unquote immersion, and to what extent is it just... The world is not very big at all. Like, you go up on this hill, and you can see Ledechko on one side and Rete on the other. And then there's this woods. Then Townburg, and then the northern edge of the map is like right here. So it's like 3 horizons, maybe? It's not big. Like, I can get to Ushitz in like 5 minutes, probably. Had a guess. Packed with goodies, that is true. There's a cave here. But again, like, it's not the Assassin's Creed Witcher 3 find all the question marks thing. Like, there are these places to go. But I'm just not getting that vibe. Again, I'm getting more of a Red Dead 2 vibe. Like, that really is the comparison. Even though it's a completely different setting. Yeah, I will take a small map. Thank you very much. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. All right, let's finish this. Groom to the scholar. Scholar, you wretched fellow, how can you so boldly bellow? You with no coin to your name, gaunt and afraid of the cane, trudging through this world in squalor, ever burdened by your labor. That's a bit of a labored rhyme there. Sorry. However you may toil and sweat, no better garments shall you get. To go in rags is a pupil's lot, a bed to lie on you have not. Now you lie by the hearth at night, but in winter you will have to fight to warm your bones by the fireside near, for they'll drive you out without a care. You'll be blessed to sleep on the floor at least, not left to lie on the earth like a beast, shivering on the frozen ground with chattering teeth and frost all round. And still you'll have no end to chores, lighting the stove and sweeping floors. Your work may never be forgot, although you cannot sleep a jot. When on the cold hard ground you lay, I'm better off, I proudly say. Is this a reference? Was the argument in Teresa's DLC, it was literally the groom and the scholar. Is that a reference to this? Or is this a reference to that? But they're just like arguing about whose lifestyle is better for absolutely no reason. I'm better off, I proudly say. My bed of straw is like paradise, where at night I peacefully lie like a bird in a feathered nest of spruce, though at times I lie in dung, God's truth, but still I suffer little pain, save when I am soaked by rain. I must wait till dawn and my clothing dries, and I wipe it clean as soon as I rise, so the cloth is clean and bright next day. Mark my words, one thing I'll say, the peasants fear me to a man. Wherever I may walk or stand, all bow their heads before me low. Welcome, master, they greet me so. Even the farmer steps aside, and the chickens can hardly run and hide. I'm glad of that, for if they will, let them hide in my bag until I take them with me to a feast, plucked and cooked in their own grease. I'm sorry, the farmer or the chickens? Not the peasants. We're not cooking the peasants, not yet. One thing I'll say, since you entreat me, I have no fear my lord will beat me. And the scholars reply, you are but a rag from the stable. How oft have you food on your table? Slender you are as a weed, no better than a peasant indeed. Mucking out dung every day, no better thing comes your way. With a scholar you cannot compare, whose prospects are better than fair. Unlike you, you rabble unlearned, God willing, one day I'll have earned a bishop's mitre and a crozier, for I labor to make my life rosier. Unless fortune should prove contrary, I'll soon go to the famed seminary, in pursuit of my true aspiration, to gain my first ordination. it really is interesting where essentially the intelligentsia was the clergy back in the day, but then they diverged. You know, universities became more secular institutions. But back in that, like, the only reason you would write things down is if you're in the clergy. I don't even remember what the Skyrim books are like. And who would dare despite me when I am high and mighty, in golden robes of fabric grand, a priest or prelate of the land? While I shall preach from the pulpit, you will stand like a guilty culprit, in your stinking rags at your prayer, shrinking under my glare. You wretched bearer of ill will, put aside your conceit and be still. Save your quarrels and your curses. Men's worth is not in their purses. Be wise and heed my advice. If you wish for a long, happy life, abandon your stable and your rabble. Well, we can't all live in the ivory tower, man. All right. That's enough of that. And this one's. But I like how some of them you're supposed to read, and then some of them Henry reads in his own time. It's interesting. A useful procedure from Poland, where they simply cut around the anus, and after cutting open the abdominal cavity, they continue in the same manner as we do here, except that they then pull the extracted anus through the inside. So you separate the anus. So you're separating the digestive tract and then pulling it out the front. The joy of gutting indeed. Oh, I can't read that one. Okay. Okay, one more. I think I read the first one of these. Knight Raymond and Melusine lived happily and had many children together, all of whom were marked by the mark of the family. They all became brave knights and wise rulers. In time, though, Raymond began to be consumed by curiosity as to what his wife was doing alone in her chambers on Saturday, and why only she could be there on that day. So one Saturday, he hid and waited for his wife to come to her chambers. With his knife, he cut a slit in the door through which he could see inside, and what he spied there horrified him. In the room was a big tub of water in which Melusine reclined, but from the waist down she had the body of a scaly creature, a serpent. Oh, what is the name of the movie? Is it Michael Douglas? Splash? Is it called Splash? I think it's just called Splash. Let me check. And it is. It is a movie. Yes. No? Yes. Oh, it's Tom Hanks. Huh. I don't know who I was, which movie I was thinking of with Michael Douglas. Anyway, Tom Hanks falls in love with a mermaid. Basically, that's So this is the premise of the movie. Spoilers, sorry. But that's basically what's happening here. Fright gripped his heart, and he called out in surprise, at which Melusine realized that her husband had betrayed his promise to her. She was seized by terrible sadness, turned into a dragon, and flew out the window. And from that moment, Raymond never saw his wife again. Until many, many years later, she appeared to him to tell him he would die in 3 days' time, and so it came to pass, and Raymond died. From that day forth, cursed Melusine secretly... Oh. She secretly guards the lives of all the descendants of her line, and appears to them 3 days before their death to foretell it. But she appears to be a dragon and not a mermaid, unfortunately. Or maybe it just says dragon and she's actually more of like a siren type deal. Who knows? As was foretold, many glorious prince... But I think I've heard Melusine before. In... I think it's in The Witcher somewhere. Is it the name of the mermaid in the mermaid story? Or do I just have mermaids on the brain? Anyway, as was foretold, many glorious princely families descended from the line of Raymond and Melusine. Among the most renowned, respected, and foremost of them is the Luxembourg family, including Wenceslaus IV, King of Bohemia, and his brother Sigismund, King of Hungary. That is why the knights of this clan often carry in tournaments an ornament in the form of a dragon, and because they themselves have a little dragon's blood in them, it is not prudent to anger them or enter into conflict with them, or disagree with them, because their lineage makes them quick-tempered, quarrelsome, and hot-blooded. Alright. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Let's do this tournament. I've missed... I might have missed 3 tournaments already. But I don't want to miss this one.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you.
Here, you want some...
I love this.
Some absolutely rotten rabbit. You'll love it, I'm sure. You'll eat anything, Mutt. Anything at all. How old is this game? 2018, I believe. So 3 years after The Witcher 3. I need to go up to the castle. I'm ready. You guys probably aren't, but I am. Oh, I'm supposed to report this as well. Wake up, Bernard.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh, that is a nice bit of news. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai. I haven't heard of any other camps, so we may finally have some peace and calm. Good work.
Thank you, Captain.
But have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting you at Talmberg. There are Cuman hordes rampaging through their woods.
Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately.
Glad to hear it.
Graduated from bandits to humans. Alright. Oh, that's supposed to be locked. Interesting.
What the? Is someone there?
More over here, anyways. Didn't complain about me being in there a minute ago. Alright, I'll wait for the tournament guy to come out here then. It's fine. Do some more reading, maybe. Smil Flashka of Perdibice. Oh, are we already... Hang on. don't think... "'Twas in a time that's now long gone. The king of all beasts, the lion, sent his envoys far and near for all the animals to hear. Everyone, both great and small, must answer to their monarch's call. This command the lion did say, even Prince Eagle must obey, and bring all birds upon the wing to come and bow before their king. The king's command by all was heard, they heeded well the royal word. Even the eagle's princely domain could not deny the lion's reign. It too was subject to the king, who in those days ruled everything. And so the eagle, prince of birds, obeyed the lion's royal words and brought his legions of the air. All creatures then assembled there, in one great restless throng awaiting, anxious to oblige their great king." Iambics get weird sometimes. In fact, they're always weird. Attentively they craned their necks to hear what orders would come next. Looking down on all his court, the lion started to report why they were all assembled here, to hear his words with pricked up ears. "Loyal subjects, dearest friends, well I know that to the end you served my father faithfully, as all know well on land and sea. 'Twas by your counsel and your aid his kingdom of the world he made. This loyalty shall you give... This loyalty... There's too many syllables in that line. Alright. Shall you give me too, for I have placed my trust in you. Lords and ladies, princes, knights, subjects of my realm by rights. I am a king of tender years, and so you all are gathered here to advise me, each and every one, how my dominion should be run." Continues with how the animals advised their king to rule wisely and justly so that his kingdom would prosper and his subjects thrive. All of this, though, is treated of in another book. You're telling me that the things that this book... There's two contradictory statements. Let's not overthink it. Let's not overthink it. Friction is a phenomenon that arises when one body in motion is in close contact with another body. The work necessary to overcome friction mainly creates heat. Why is pickpocketing the... I think this is a pickpocketing skill book, but I don't know what friction and the nascent theories of physics have to do with that. But okay. I don't want to do that, though. Tournament guy is here. Let's do it.
Lords and ladies, gentlefolk, good friends and neighbours, welcome to the renowned Rattay Tournament! A tournament in which the bravest men in the whole province match their strength and skill. A tournament that never lacks in suspense, excitement, surprises, and of course, knightly virtue. I now declare the Rattay Tournament open. Combatants, get ready!
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Of course. Here you are.
Less than I gave
What's
to the
your name?
miller.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Axe and shield. We're probably all going to be like full armor pretty much. So yeah, for something different, let's go Warhammer and Shield. Let's see how
Warhammer
it
and
goes.
Shield. I know how to handle those.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care.
Oh, we're doing this. All right.
Now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ratzig Kubla. And he will face Pavel Kolrobak from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Well, this is fun.
Giving up already? I'm over here. God! Had enough?
Ow.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Ow. Fucker!
It appears Warhammers are in the mace category, which makes sense. Ow.
Did that hurt?
A nice uppercut, dude.
Well landed.
A little bit confused about how we're supposed to be able to hurt each other.
You'll need it.
But I guess that is the point of a tournament after all. But it's like this chess match, which is kind of how real fencing is, where it's like against an actual thinking opponent, it's like this counters to every technique. And
That's it. Yeah. Giving up already?
But what I will say is I think shields make a much bigger difference for the enemies than they do for me. That's the way it seems. Because, like, it's not like I struggle to parry with a weapon at all. It's, like, basically the same. But the enemies seem to struggle to parry with a weapon more. So it's interesting.
Come and get it.
But yeah, it's like two things that are less useful than they should really be. In this game, shields and bows. Because the bows suck ass.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Yeah. Ow.
I don't understand, really. There's this whole thing with guard directions, but like with shields, I guess it sort of does apply because you hold it high or you hold it low. But it is realistic where if you have a short weapon like a warhammer, and your opponent has a shield, you're gonna have a hard time getting past it. So but I just don't know. Because, like, I keep getting these parries, right? And in a video game, you're supposed to parry and then counterattack. Parry riposte, right? That's what I'm trying to do. But well, I guess, but this is like a representation of the fact that you don't have to lower your defenses in order to attack. Just because he's attacked me doesn't mean his shield is gone away. I don't know. Gotta know what I should be doing to get past his defenses.
Fuck it! Take that! Quitting?
Ow. Right in the armor.
God damn! Missed! Giving up already?
Actually got a hit in. Shocking. Absolutely shocking.
Come and get it! Fuck!
Oh, is that the strat? To play the distance? Oh, fuck. Oh, I can get spicy with it, huh? Interesting. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I'm waiting for him to do shit when instead I should be doing chaos. Ow.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
He is chasing me now.
Jesus Christ!
Take the Lord's name in vain. Okay, things started working there for some reason. All right.
Change weapons for the second bout.
Shit.
Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Again? I don't think I've swung an axe yet. In this game. Don't think I swung a mace yet in this game either. Unless a club counts.
Fucker!
So the missing ingredient was me, because when you have the armor and the shield, it really is like a chess match almost, where it's like we both know where the openings are. It's just work the distance. Bonk. Nope.
Lost your wind?
Well, this is a really good way to learn how the combat systems actually work. Which I have been struggling with a little bit. But I guess what I would say is it's like it doesn't feel gamey in any way, really. Because it's not like there's a strategy that just works every time, you know what I mean? Or against every opponent. So just and the range of behaviors. Like, you can almost criticize it from a game design perspective, but it's not supposed to feel like a game. Which is very interesting.
What's up?
Missed! God!
Make some weird noises. But don't we all, I suppose? Time to time.
Bugger this!
In this round, and shall proceed to the next round.
Oh, fuck. Do I have to?
Entering the arena now will be Calder o' the Tar, Catchbowl of the Rat-Eye Bailiff, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz.
I think I've run into him before.
Kubla.
The catch pole.
Welcome our warriors.
Sorry.
First bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Should have picked longsword. But I'm doing longsword for the rest of the game, so might as well do something different. That's new. What the fuck is that? What is this bullshit?
Shit! I'm over here. Go ahead, gather your strength.
Bonk. And bonk in return.
Come and get it. Fucking hell!
You said it.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Yeah. Fuck it! Oh dear, did that hurt? Get him up.
Ow. Fuck.
Fuck!
Ow.
I'm over here. Ah!
Like the dent in his helmet now.
Go ahead, gather your strength. You'll need it. You've got to be
This man has a lot of health. That's what I will say. He has acres of health. Megatons of health.
And the victor is Colder of the Town.
But yeah, with the bleeding and everything. I think it's 2 out of 3 though, so if I...
To choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with
So I could theoretically still win, but again, millions of health points. Like I hit him and it's like 3-4%. He hits me and it's 10%. But this guy is definitely a step up. Like it's difficult to articulate how he's different from the first guy. Like he is faster, more aggressive. I don't know. I'm very... I don't know if I enjoy this combat, but I am very intrigued by it. We can say that. I can say that for sure. Which, maybe that's a microcosm for this whole game.
Cunt!
Would you call me?
What? Had enough? Curse it!
Ah, yes, he's doing his bullshit move again. I'm familiar. I don't know what the fuck that even is.
Giving up already? Fucker! You're going to cry now.
Go!
Lost your wind.
Bro, get out of my fucking personal space, Jesus. Ah, yes, this again. I don't think I can beat this guy.
Go ahead and gather
His
your
numbers are
strength.
too big.
You'll need it.
Dude. Dude. Yeah, I hit him once. I saw the blood and everything. And is he at 20% health? No, he's at 100%. 99 perhaps. His numbers are too big. Yeah. And I don't know what the fuck that move is. Dude. I don't even know what that is. All right. Well, at least it didn't affect any of my stuff.
Entering the arena now will be The victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. And his adversary will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg.
At least I can
Let us
watch.
wish the combatants luck.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, I see. You're just supposed to fucking go to town. Is that the strategy? But yeah, the numbers are just too big. I need better skills. But I did get some skills from this, so. Defense. Everything is a third lighter? Hell yeah. Let's see. Got a lot of level ups from that, actually. Absolutely. Huh. Well, there are times when I'm not wearing plate armor. Like, if I'm trying to be sneaky. I don't know how important that's really going to be in this game, though. Right. And the main level. What do we got? Manly Odor. Plus strength minus... See, I'm not a fan of these corrupted mods. Particularly not in a... I mean, I guess in an RPG you're supposed to, like, pick a route, right? And there's, if you're better at talking, you can convince people. If you're better at sneaking, you can sneak around people. If you're better at fighting, you can fight people, right? That's the idea, but when it's just me, I'm not a big fan of corrupted mods, we would call them, in Warframe. The most advanced options in dialogues connect with healing. Having a low reputation gives you stat bonuses. That is hilarious. All right. What do we got? Oh, reading. All right. But yeah, this is, I don't know if fun is the right word again, but definitely interesting. And educational, perhaps. I wonder. Was it under agility? Not wearing plate armor. Gauntlets probably count. Does that buff show? It does show up. So, like, I'm not sure if this is particularly useful, but, well, it is 50% easier, supposedly. Okay. Okay. Am I allowed to wear a helmet? Not allowed to wear a helmet. Interesting. Interesting. So any plate armor disqualifies. But that means if I'm in stealth mode or civilian mode, then things should be easier. Easier to dodge. So the guy I was fighting is not here, which means there's at least one more round.
Go ahead, gather your strength.
Before the final.
You're going to cry now.
So it's at least 4 rounds, which would be 16 contestants.
Had enough.
Dude, the number of hits. I don't know how much fucking health these guys have. Black Lost, I assume. He's taking a lot of hits.
Entering the arena now will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk,
Oh, that
Master
wasn't the
of
final.
Killing, who will measure his skills against Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Lipa. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Well, I guess they got a lot of contestants to get through, huh? Alright. Well, that was fun. Not particularly applicable to the real world. But that is the nature of it. That is what I should do. Quest giver down here somewhere.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
I don't know why I went down here. Well, whoever it is, they're not in a public area at the moment. Oh, maybe they're up above. Hans, are you the quest giver?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me? How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with? This world is but a trial. Be repentant. He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already
Sounds like
dead.
my
Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay
posh
Bars?
old British man
I need
impression.
a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
Do you know better?
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day, and in the evening, fun. What'd you say? Will you join me?
Am I gonna get Fucking date raped again.
What about your wound, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for 1 more minute.
Why not? When do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
See you later.
Suit yourself, Hans. So this is Perkstein here. This is the real castle that they were fundraising for the restoration or whatever recently.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch.
Saw something about that.
And his murderers took everything I had.
But like that tower exists still, which is cool. I don't know how much of the rest of the city, how much of the walls is still around, but anyway. It is, well, it is almost evening, so. Let me see. I mean, this, whatever is gonna happen here cannot be good. But maybe I'll get an opportunity to Is this considered evening? Entrance back here. So it is. Well, it's definitely gonna have to be at night. That's for sure.
Hey, who? Hey, what have we here?
What's your problem? Ma'am, I'm taken.
Looking for something around here?
Book us a private room, Hans? Interesting. Well, nothing else for it.
Lord Capon?
What is your problem?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Alright, let me take all this shit off. Or maybe I should... Well... Oh, that's locked now too. Interesting. There we go. What's going on in here?
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
Of course, sir.
Good. Well, you'd never think it, but Stenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare ass naked, and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
So it didn't quite go as planned?
Not quite, but maybe you can do better. Right then, you've got to beat Stenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on show.
I mean... I don't want to do this. But you know, maybe this is what it takes to make friends in high places. You know, if you're listen, if you ever make it on Epstein's Island, you gotta just
All right.
go with the flow.
Why the hell not?
All right. You gotta just...
How have you all been getting on here?
Well, Lord Capon's been chasing us around a bit and so forth. Nothing we're not used to.
How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with 2 naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
Take care. I've heard all about you, but you won't get the better of me.
Alright. How the fuck does this work again? Yeah, that doesn't help. Multiples of Earth points. The remaining dice. Yeah, so if your throw does not produce a score, then you lose everything. So it's a risk reward situation. I mean, we have everything except 3. So... I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Weird. So, like, what I would want to do here, be completely risky frisky, is just to roll one of the 6s and see if you get a 3. High risk, high reward, you know. But I can only hold back the scoring dice. Which is interesting. Yeah, I'll play conservative.
It seems there's method in your madness.
Your turn.
I'm perfectly okay with losing, by the way. Well, you got this shit. Right? Isn't that worth something? No, you have to have 5 in a row. Okay. But that's never gonna happen like on command, so. It's just pure randomness.
Why did you... Jesus, I can't bear to watch.
Definitely gonna lose. Why are you still playing? Why have you taken 2 turns? I'm confused. Let me just score one of them and roll again. Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting that.
You haven't exactly gone off to a good start, have you?
She's got the fucking heart of the dice is what she has. Well, let's score those 6s, shall we? In fact, I'm gonna pass on that already.
It seems there's method in your madness.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
I got 3 2s. And a 5. This is no, I'm gonna play conservative.
Bad move, but I'm proud of you anyway.
That's it. I don't believe it.
That's what you people get, okay?
Are you afraid of wearing the spots on you?
Why would you roll that one? Why would you roll 1 die? Idiot. Fool. I mean, maybe for that extra bonus, but you're risking... See, just as a very conservative individual, I just do not understand these things. That's all we're gonna get. Like the minimum number of dice that I would ever roll is 3, I think. And that's just how it is.
Bad move, but I'm proud of you anyway.
And that's why I'm ahead, Hans. Shut up. She has 0 points. Because she doesn't know how to quit while she's... So she's gonna roll that now, and then...
No
bust.
luck tonight.
You guys... Is it slow and steady wins the race? Come on now. Not that hard. Yeah, let me try rolling 3. Nope.
Maybe
That's right.
you'd have more luck if you'd remembered to throw the other dice.
That's
Yeah, like
it.
3 is the minimum. But it depends. The problem is you can't build a set. Like over... What? Why are you going twice again?
This'll be the one. Your turn.
Fucking hope so. This is only worth 50. I'll just bank the 1. I mean, that's all I need to win.
My. Some real competition at last.
You know I let you win, of course.
Yeah, it's a run of 5. Now see, that's 750 points. If I roll the last die and get a 1, I could double that. But why would I do that? Like I have $100 on the table. It's mine. Sitting there waiting for me. And then someone tells me, oh, you could have a 1/6 chance. Was that like 15, 16%, somewhere in there? Like a less than 20% chance to double that. But the 80-something% chance is that you will then have nothing. Why would you roll the 1? Simple statistics. I also just don't understand gambling in the first place, but, you know. Don't understand the concept. Now, like just pulling the slot machine, essentially. But if you're placing bets against, like poker is interesting. Because it's the mind games of it, you know. But this is just pulling the slot machine. Or the asking to get hit again in blackjack, you know. And I don't understand the appeal.
Bad move.
What do you mean, bad move? What do you mean? I'm already halfway there, Hans. Shut up.
No point in pushing it.
See, that's what I'm saying. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm sorry, 1, 2. No. Nope. I will bank the 1. And just the 1. I have 2 more ones. 300 points, that's plenty.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting that.
We'll see. That's it.
Why? Why would you do such a thing? If you roll that single die...
Be the one.
Oh my god! And it worked. And it worked. Maybe that has something to do with being able to go twice. I don't quite understand.
It's her we want to strip, not you.
Shut up, Hans. I'm not playing your fucking games.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
The trunk?
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Oh, that feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
Yeah, it's because I actually get my hands dirty, Hans.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
See, Hans, I've had a bad experience. I feel like if you say yes to everything, something bad happens. At the end of this
Not
quest.
for me, thank you, sir.
What use are you to me sober? Don't be a bore and have a fucking drink.
I want to see what this
Or,
is.
I saved your life.
True, he did save my life. It would be a sin not to drink to it.
Fine.
All right then. If I must.
Henry, you're doing the right thing.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdena here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss. Clara, my most favouriteest bath maid. But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah, I know. In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanush bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this now. Can't you just make do with the bathhouse wine?
Absolutely not. I will have my Sylvan Red from that cellar, even if it takes you a week to get it. We'll find some way of entertaining ourselves in the meantime.
Hans.
I'd like to ask you something about this wine.
What is it?
Which wine is it you want?
The Sylvan Red. It's the very last keg on the right at the back. You'll recognise it easily. It's the only one that's tapped.
And this wine wouldn't be kept under lock and key by any chance?
Yes, probably. But that won't stop a clever fella like you, will it?
The fucking... I need that meme. The illusion of choice meme or whatever. It's like all quests lead to crimes.
So I can just go there and take whatever I want?
Yeah. No, not exactly. It would be best if no one saw you.
Ah, I see. All right. All right then, I'll bring it.
Good man.
Should I take his keys? That might be useful. Where the fuck do you want me to go? All the way up here? Shit, man. I wonder if this quest is a good opportunity to, You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. I mean, there should be an autosave like right before this, so. It's above me, isn't it? Fuck, it's right there. You cannot be serious. If I fuck this up one time. Literally not allowed. Alright, well. Unless it's this one, which I doubt. It is that one. Shit. Cool. 2 missions in 1. Alright, don't mind me.
hell were you born?
There's a door there, but I can't go through it.
Hey, where's your tool? Can't walk around.
I wish I had a Nighthawk potion. Is he where I'm supposed to be? Hey, buddy. Who are you? Armor smith is around here. What's going on? Is this the way to the cellars? No, this is the prison. Right. Okay. What if I go around the outside? What do we got back here? No, this is just more... Okay. Alright, guys. But where the fuck? Get a picture. Where? The rear door to the rear upstairs door. What the fuck are we talking about? Find this one, maybe? Don't know where this leads. Someone's bedroom. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean it.
You! Oh!
Fucking Christ, man. I don't know what you want me to do. What is the rat house? Is it that place with all the... stores? I'm so goddamn confused. And I really thought this would help as well. But clearly not.
Hey, is someone there?
Yeah, could you guys, like, quit moving around all over the place?
It came from over here. I suppose it was nothing.
Figuring it out. I think it is becoming easier as well, which helps. Okay. Now then. What the fuck do you even want me to do, Hans? I don't think I've seen the space that he's asking me to break into at any point. Because I can go back here. And there's I skipped the first part. Skipped the part where I talked to Sir Hans. It's my bad. Oh well. At least now I have the ring, and that'll get. Well, apparently it won't get auto-saved in, but whatever. Don't tell me I have to play dice again.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
All right.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Oh, that feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
Not for me, thank you, sir.
What use are you to me sober? Don't be a bore and have a fucking drink.
Bore? I saved your life.
True, he did save my life. It would be a sin not to drink to it.
All right then. If I must.
Henry, you're doing the right thing.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdenna here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you?
Now it's an hour later.
Goodbye.
Shit. Hans. Hans, are we soft locked? Fuck. Hans. Hans, you're freaking me out. That's gonna tank the stream for a second. Sorry about that. But we are, of course, approaching the the end of the stream.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
That's the part that was missing, Clara.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss.
Oh, really, sir? Such mean words
There's
from a
some
noble
kind of
gent.
hold up there.
Clara, my most favouriteest
Weird.
maid.
But it's fixed now.
But admit it, my dear. The wine you have here is pitiful.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanush bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
That is true. And that's why I'm doing it.
All right then. What kind of wine is it?
A Sylvan Red. In the cellar under the rat house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right-hand side. Get a picture somewhere and take it with you.
All right then, I'll bring it.
Good man.
Those keys are supposed to be for the red house. Well, that would help. It's the Pleiades. Okay, what the fuck are we doing here, you guys? Supposed to go back here? Lockpick. Is this place it? This place is it.
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Sorry, pal. My bad. My mistake. I'm just gonna hard ass save the game here, alright? Because I have the schnapps. private area and I can't see shit. Okay, okay, okay. My kingdom for a Nighthawk potion.
What the hell was that?
Fuck.
Is someone there? You've no business here. Clear off.
How am I supposed to deal with this?
Mother of God!
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Lord Capon sent me to get some wine for him.
Lord Capon, eh? A likely story.
Yeah, show him the key that I took without permission. Fuck.
You clearly don't know Lord Capon. Do you think he's going to leave in the middle of his merriment to go and get his own wine?
Ha! No, that doesn't sound like the young lord. I suppose he sent you for the Sylvan Red.
The very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Hanush at least, won't you?
I'll try.
Wow. All right. Sometimes talking to people gets you what you want. There's a lesson for the... For the introvert among all of us. The introverts among us, I should say.
Who are you? You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you off.
Sorry, man.
Be quick about it.
Oh, this is the cellar. I thought I was going outside. Here we go. Picture. Okay.
Hey!
Alright, mission fucking accomplished. Jesus. Definitely have my issues with the quest design. Or lack thereof. It's like, who needs a proper stealth system? Let's just tell the player to stealth and then see what happens. But again, this is like the things that I'm hoping are improved in the second game. Hoping there's like actual mechanics. to a more substantial degree. Here's your fucking wine,
So,
you baby.
about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
Nothing to it. I just used your key.
My key? Why, you sly rogue, you. You're craftier than I thought. You can keep the key. They let me in there whenever I want anyway.
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then. Get it down you. Now that's what I call a real wine. Sylvan red. It's not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
Yep, just nod and agree. Oh, fuck, here we go. Oh, I don't like it when that music starts. Hello, sweet chicken lemon. I was not reading chat for that.
Leave off, Sir Hans. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. You deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed.
Did you say sage?
Poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that? What? The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking? Nah.
Henry, let's be honest, you already have
I
all that
know,
stuff
I'm
on you.
Putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you 70 Flowengroschen.
That much? All right, I'll go. Ugh. Ugh, no.
What was it she said? Sage something else and roses?
Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses?
There's some in the upper castle garden.
Oh my god, dude. I've never wanted to not do something more in a video game. Jesus Christ. I'm probably gonna end up sleeping with this person, which is not what I want. Should have said no to this whole quest to begin with. Wearing nothing. All my clothes are filthy, so might as well not be. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't know about this game, man. I don't know. It's not clicking today, maybe. Who knows? But yeah. Definitely part of the problem is like I've been playing The Witcher 3. Been playing games that are more streamlined, more up to date in terms of quality of life and this kind of thing. Actually have like halfway decent quest design. I don't know. I don't know, it's tough. It's tough. But it is that Red Dead situation where it's like but it's just not clicking in the same way for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, part of the problem is I'm doing this quest for Hans, who I do not like as a person. But I should do this to get in his good graces, you know. But man, like I think I'm supposed to hate it. But yeah. But all the busy work too, kind of. I don't know, man. I don't know. Where does immersion end and busy work begin? That is the question. And I'm a person, I did every chore that I could in the camp in Red Dead 2, right? That's who I am. So, like, I'm not opposed to these kind of things if they contribute to something greater. But I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to articulate. Anyway, what I will say about this game, the combat systems and everything, is that it is intriguing, very interesting, and very, of course, very historically rooted, and that's all very good, objectively. So I hope you agree. I hope you also find it interesting and perhaps enjoyable. I don't know if I do, but man. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you some other time.